Hello, Jake. Hello, Jake.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello,
Hello.
hello, hello, check, hello, check 6 5 4 3 2 1 0.
Good morning, all. It's a warm welcome on behalf of the University of Calcutta, an eminent institution. We are requesting our honorable guests and the members to take their seats. Please be seated. Our program is going to start within a few moments. Kindly bear with us. Good morning to all. Nice to see my teachers, my colleagues, my mentors. A very heartiest welcome to all. Please be seated. Thank you. Attention, please. May I have your attention, please? I have a kind request to you all. Please take your respective seats as the Chancellor is on his way. So, I have a humble request to you all. Can you kindly take your seat and make this occasion a very long, load, grandeur one? Dear sir and madam, I have a kind request to you all. Please take your seat. As we are in the verge of the convocation today, a very warm welcome to you all. My heartiest greetings to you all. Kindly take your seat, please. Thank you. Sorry, there's another announcement, I missed it. You have to switch off your mobile, either you put it in the mute or silent mode. Am I audible to everybody? Kindly switch off your mobile or put it in the mute form as the Chancellor is on his way to start the convocation. Thank you.
আপনি একটু আমাদের সকলের সমস্যাগুলো বুঝুন। হ্যাঁ, সিকিউরিটির কারণে আমরা একদম নর্মাল থাকতে পারছি না।
আমাকে মিস কল দেবেন না ফোন করবেন স্যার? স্যার ভয়েস ক্লিয়ার আসছে না স্যার? আমি আপনার কাছে যাব স্যার? আপনার কাছে যাব? ভয়েস ক্লিয়ার আসছে না?
Excuse me, dear delegates, honorable guest, it's my humble request to you all, kindly take your seat and be comfortable. Make this occasion a gracious one. It's my humble request again to you. Please be settled down. The Chancellor is on the way. Unless and until you settle down, it is very difficult for us to inaugurate the occasion today. I know you all are excited today, like me. It's been a great occasion, convocation from the Department of University of Calcutta. All the departments are assembled here. So it's my heartiest greetings to all the participants. Kindly switch off your mobile, and the delegates, honorable guests, you're requested to do so. Thank you.
অডিয়েন্সের সামনে গান গাওয়ালে যে জিনিসটা পাওয়া যায়, ইন্টারাকশনটা হয়, পিছন থেকে হলে বোধহয় সেটা একটু অসুবিধা হয়।
শুধু তাই নয়, হ্যাঁ শুধু তাই নয়, এটা কিন্তু গান বাজনার একটা কথা,
পরিবেশটা ব্যাপার।
বাজনাটা পুরো বাদ করে দিয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ,
হারমোনিয়াম থাকে,
গান পুরো এখন দিচ্ছে।
ভাগ্যে সেই গেজেটটা বেরিয়েছিল। আপনি একটা গানের মানে সবকে বলতে পারবেন?
ক্লজেস আমাদের কাজ হচ্ছে 12টা পর্যন্ত 12টা বেজে গেছে কয়েক মিনিট পরে আমাদের স্টুডেন্ট ছিলাম আমাদেরও পিএলই তুমি কোন ব্যাচ জানো মাস্টার্সে 94 তখন আমরা যখন কনভোকেশন করেছি পিএইচডি করতে ঢুকছে দেখতে পাচ্ছি নিয়েছে হ্যাঁ কি ছিল আমার এবং আমাদের এখনো মনে আছে সুরেন্দ্রবাবু দিচ্ছেন বলে সুরেন্দ্রবাবু তারও আগে স্যার
May I request all to rise and remain standing when the academic procession enters the auditorium.
Very good morning. May I now request everyone to stand up and for the national song, followed by the national anthem and the university song by the Department of Performing Arts, Music and of University of Calcutta. Please.
श्यामलां
জনগণ মন অধিনায়ক জয় হে ভারত ভাগ্য বিধাতা পঞ্জাব সিন্ধু গুজরাট মারাঠা দ্রাবিড় উৎকল বঙ্গ বিন্ধু হিমাচল যমুনা গঙ্গা উচ্ছল জলধি তরঙ্গ তব শুভ নামে জাগে তব শুভ আশিস মাগে গাহে তব জয় গাথা জনগণ মঙ্গলদায়ক জয় হে ভারত ভাগ্য বিধাতা জয় হে জয় হে জয় হে জয় 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 হে। Now we present the official university song শুভ কর্মপথে ধরণীর ভয়গান. This song is written and composed by Rabindranath Tagore on 24th January 1937. This song says that education is an incessant flow of thoughts, ideas, and humane values, effortlessly overcoming obstacles by its intrinsic strength and moving ahead eternally. This is aptly depicted in the University of Calcutta's seal, Advancement of Learning. Now we present our official university song, শুভ কর্মপথে ধরণীর ভয়গান. শুভ কর্মপথে ধরণীর ভয়গান শুভ কর্মপথে ধরণীর ভয়গান সব দুর্বল সংশয় হোক অবসান শুভ কর্মপথে ধরণীর ভয়গান চির শক্তির ঝড় নিত্য ঝরে লহ সে অভিষেক ললাট পরে তব জাগ্রত নির্মল নূতন প্রাণ ত্যাগ প্রত্যেক দীক্ষা বিঘ্ন হতে শিক্ষা নিষ্ঠুর সংকট দিক সম্মান দুঃখই হোক তব বীত্ত মহান চলো যাত্রী চলো দিন রাত্রি করো অমৃত লোক পথ অনুসন্ধান চলো চলো যাত্রী চলো দিন রাত্রি করো অমৃত লোক পথ অনুসন্ধান জড়তা তামস উত্তীর্ণ ক্লান্তি জাল কর দীর্ণ বিদীর্ণ দিনন্তে অপরাজিত চিত্তে মৃত্যু তরুণ তীর্থে কর স্নান শুভ কর্ম পথে ধরণীর ভয়গান সব দুর্বল সংশয় হোক অবসান শুভ কর্ম পথে ধরণীর ভয়গান শুভ কর্ম পথে ধরণীর
Honorable Chancellor, sir, may I request you to please declare the convocation open.
I declare the convocation open. Now I request the Vice Chancellor to kindly present his address.
Good morning, Your Excellency, Sri R.N. Ravi, the Governor of West Bengal and Honorable Chancellor of University of Calcutta, guest speaker of today's convocation, Professor Suman Chakraborty, Director of the IIT Kharagpur, recipient of honoris causa, Sri Ranajit Das, and Father Thomas Chatamparampil, recipient of the Eminent Teacher Awards, special medals, distinguished guests, distinguished member of the Senate and Syndicate, Professor Devashish Das, registered, esteemed faculty members and administrative officers of our university, dear staff members, alumni, parents, and above all, my dear students. On behalf of the University of Calcutta, I extend a warm and cordial welcome to you all on this auspicious occasion of our convocation. It is my privilege to serve as the Vice Chancellor of one of the oldest and most distinguished universities of our great nation, an institution founded in 1857, carrying the torch of learning that has illuminated the lives of countless individuals for nearly 170 years. I present the convocation report with great honor and humility. Your Excellency, may I convey our profound gratitude for your gracious presence and for presiding over this convocation. You have recently assumed the high office of Chancellor of this university, and on behalf of the entire university community, I extend our warmest welcome to you. We look forward to your guidance. We are privileged to have with us today Professor Suman Chakraborty, one of the India's most celebrated scientists, renowned for his pioneering contribution in microfluids, nanotechnology, and biomedical engineering. His presence greatly elevates this occasion. Your Excellency, at this convocation, the university will confer its highest honor, the degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa, upon Professor Bijoy Pandurang Bhatkar. Professor Bhatkar is the architect of India's indigenous supercomputer program, Param, and the founder director of CDAC. The university will also confer the degree of Doctor of Literature, honoris causa, upon two distinguished personalities, Sri Ranajit Das, one of the most celebrated Bengali poets of our time, and Father Thomas Chatamparampil, former Vice Chancellor of Christ University, Bengaluru, a man whose life has been a beautiful testimony to the power of education and compassion in transforming human lives. At this convocation, 12 distinguished personalities will receive our special medal and prizes, recognizing their extraordinary contribution across science, literature, culture, and sports. 8 of our most esteemed colleagues will receive the Eminent Teacher Awards, a recognition this university bestowed with fullest sense of honor and gratitude. And it is a matter of immense pride for me to announce that today, 1,100 of our research scholars will be awarded the degree of Doctor of Philosophy. The number is itself a reflection of the university's growing research culture. Your Excellency, please allow me to present briefly a report on progress and achievement of this university. Let me begin with the scale of our responsibility. The University of Calcutta is not merely a collection of departments and campuses. It is a vast educational ecosystem. In the academic year 2024-25, approximately 5,570 students were admitted across different programs in the university campuses, and in 25-26, that number stands at 4,825. Our examination machinery, one of the largest in the country, conducts approximately 700 examinations each year, serves around 360,000 candidates, manages 45 lakhs answer script, and issues over 92,000 certificates annually across 167 affiliated colleges. This number shows the amount of trust that students, their families, and the society place in this institution is immense. A trust we take with utmost seriousness. Supporting this vast student community, the university disburses scholarship and fellowship under a wide array of state and central government schemes. Over 7,400 students and research scholars received such support in 2023-24 and over 7,100 in 24-25. On the research front, our faculty members have published over 3,300 research papers in indexed international journals since January 2024, authored 42 books, contributed 157 chapters to edited volumes, and in a particular impressive achievement, 100 patents were officially granted since 2024. Extramural research grants from non-UGC agencies nearly doubled, from approximately 9 crore in 2024 to over 18 crore in 2025, a clear signal of growing national and international confidence in our research enterprise. Our faculty have been recognized with the most prestigious national and international honors: the J.C. Bose National Fellowship, an Indian National Academy of Engineering Chair Professorship, the Fulbright Scholar in Residence Award, Senior Associate status at International Center for Theoretical Physics, Trieste, international research grants from Canada and South Africa, and much more. The university has also significantly expanded its partnership, signing new MOUs with the Ministry of Culture, Indira Gandhi National Center for the Arts, INFLIBNET, National Cheng Kung University in Taiwan, Eötvös Loránd University in Budapest, Texas A&M International University, and the University of Sussex, among many others. Your Excellency, I would like to draw your kind attention to the university's active engagement with the National Education Policy 2020. The University of Calcutta has already implemented the curriculum and credit framework at the undergraduate level from the academic session 23-24, one of the core mandates of NEP. The curriculum and credit framework for the postgraduate level is currently under active development. Beyond the curriculum, the university is progressively addressing the broader mandate of NEP: multidisciplinary learning, digital education, internationalization, research promotion, and institutional autonomy. We do so with full awareness of practical challenges, including the need to fill faculty vacancies, to strengthen funding, and to coordinate effectively across our multiple campuses spread across the city. These are challenges we are addressing with determination in close cooperation with the government of West Bengal and the UGC. Under RUSA 2.0, the university has undertaken a significant program of institutional strengthening. Entrepreneurship and career hub have been established across 5 campuses. Moreover, under RUSA 2.0, an intellectual property rights cell was established in 2024. The university's first, which has already formulated our inaugural IP policy and begun managing patent filings and awareness programs. A university placement cell actively connects our students with a diverse range of recruiters. These initiatives collectively reflect our commitment to translating academic knowledge into tangible value for the society. On the infrastructure front, 2 new buildings at our Integrated Science and Technology campus at Newtown are nearing completion, creating approximately 1 lakh square feet of academic space, fully funded by the government of West Bengal. A landmark scientific achievement is the completion of stratosphere-troposphere radar facility at our Horinghatta campus, funded by the Department of Science and Technology, Government of India, the only such radar in any Indian university and the only one in the entire eastern and northeastern India. A 585 kilowatt solar energy project installed across our campuses is expected to save our 5.5 lakh units of electricity and 40 lakhs in annual cost, a tangible expression of our commitment to sustainability. Our library system served over 133,000 physical visitors during the reporting period and over 5 lakh digital users in 2025 alone. Over 1,000 of doctoral theses have been uploaded to the National Shodh Ganga platform. Our students have made us proud in sports, winning national championship in Yogasana and chess, a silver medal at the Khelo India University Games and All India University Football Tournament, and podium finishes in basketball, handball, table tennis, and badminton. In the QS World University Ranking 2026, the University of Calcutta has improved its standing to 8th among Indian public universities and 16th among public universities of South Asia, a steady progress that we intend to build upon. The university endowment tradition, sustained since 1862, has received generous fresh support since the last convocation, with over 1 crore 60 lakhs received towards new scholarship, lecturership, and awards. Our outreach programs continue to serve underprivileged children, farming communities, tribal artisans, and differently able students, because the obligation of a great university do not end at its gate. Your Excellency, distinguished guests, dear colleagues, and above all, my dear student, let me now come to what is perhaps the most important part of what I have to say today. A convocation is not merely a ceremony. It is a moment of passage, a moment in which one chapter ends and another, far larger, begins. The degrees you receive today are not just qualification. They are evidence of years of effort, of discipline, of sacrifice, your own and your families who stood beside you. On behalf of the entire university, I say to you today, we are proud of you. A degree is also a promise to carry forward not merely knowledge, but the spirit in which the knowledge is pursued, the spirit of inquiry, the spirit of honesty, the spirit of service. Wherever you go, to laboratories or classroom, to boardrooms or courtrooms, to firms or clinics or studios, carry that spirit with you. It was Gurudev Rabindranath Tagore, whose life and legacy are woven inseparably into the fabrics of this university, who reminded us, quote, the highest education is that which does not merely give us information, but makes our life in harmony with all existence, unquote. That harmony between knowledge and wisdom, between ambition and compassion, between the self and the world, is what the University of Calcutta has always aspired to cultivate. And it is what we ask you, our graduates, to carry into the world. This institution will always be your home. No matter how far you travel, how high you rise, you carry within you the values of a university that has for nearly 170 years believed that learning is the most noble of all human endeavors. Go well, serve with purpose, and make us proud. To our colleagues, our faculty, officers, and staff, I express my deepest gratitude for your dedication, your resilience, and your unwavering commitment to this institution day after day. It is your quiet, determined work that makes us achieve our goals. Your Excellency, I thank you once again for your gracious presence and for the honor you do this institution by presiding over this convocation so early in your chancellorship. We look forward to your continued guidance and support as we strive to take the University of Calcutta from strength to strength, true to his motto, the advancement of learning. Thank you very much. Sir, I am privileged to present to you Francis Thomas Chatham Parampil for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Literature, honoris causa, which has been recommended by the syndicate and confirmed by the Senate.
Reverend Father Dr. Thomas Chatham Parampil, CMI, is a distinguished Indian Catholic priest, academic leader, and the head of the Carmelites of Mary Immaculate, CMI, the first indigenous religious congregation in the Catholic Church of India. He was elected Prior General in March 2020 and serves a 6-year term guiding the congregation's global educational and social apostolates. Born in 1953 in Pulinkunnu, Aleppoza, Kerala, he was ordained a priest in 1983. He served as the Vice Chancellor of Christ University, Bengaluru, from 2008 to 2019, where he provided visionary academic leadership. In recognition of his contribution to higher education and nation building, the Ministry of Defense conferred upon him the honorary rank of Colonel in 2012. Reverend Father Chatham Parampil holds a doctoral degree and is the author of Organizational Commitment of Teachers of Higher Education. He currently resides at the CMI Prior General's House at Shavara Hills, overseeing the congregation's activities worldwide.
The Senate of the University of Calcutta is pleased to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Literature, honoris causa.
Sir, I am privileged to present to you Sri Ranojit Das for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Literature, honoris causa, which has been recommended by the syndicate and confirmed by the Senate.
Sri Ranojit Das is a leading contemporary Bengali poet whose work is marked by an urban sensibility, intellectual sharpness, irony, and deep existential inquiry. Born in Silchar, Assam, he later moved to Kolkata, where he served in the West Bengal Civil Service until his voluntary retirement in 2006. The author of 11 collections of poetry, 2 volumes of literary essays, and a novel, Dasha's writing traverses an expansive cultural and philosophical terrain, from modern metropolitan anxieties to the memories of partition, from metaphysical reflection to stark social realities. His acclaimed works include Ishorer Chok and Bishad Sindhur Kichu Lekha. His poems have appeared in English translation as A Summer Nightmare and Other Poems, translated by Nirmal Kanti Bhattacharjee, along with a later collection titled Alien in the Metro, translated by the poet himself. He has also edited important anthology, Bangladeshir Shreshto Kobita, a recipient of the Birendra Chattopadhyay Memorial Award, the prestigious Ravindra Puruskar, and the Ramnath Bhattacharya Award. Ranjit Das is recognized for philosophical depth with self-irony and darkness with distinct, disarming honor. Thank you.
The Senate of the University of Calcutta is pleased to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Literature, honoris causa.
Sir, I am privileged to present to you Dr. Vijay Pandurang Bhatkar for the conferment of degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa, which has been recommended by the syndicate and confirmed by the Senate.
Dr. Vijay Pandurang Bhatkar is an Indian computer scientist, IT leader, and educationist, a recipient of the Padma Shri, Padma Bhushan, and Maharashtra Bhushan. He is best known as the architect of India's national initiative in supercomputing, where he led the development of Param supercomputers. Dr. Bhatkar has received honorary doctorate and D.Litt from D.Y. Patil University, Gujarat Technological University, Nagpur University, and Veer Madho Singh Bhandari Uttarakhand Technical University. Dr. Bhatkar was also the founder executive director of CDAC. Prior to that, he served as the chairperson of Board of Governors of IIT Delhi from 2012 to 2017, chairperson of Education to Home Research Lab, chairperson of the Board of Management of Government College of Engineering, Amaravati, Chancellor of D.Y. Patil University, and National President of Vigyan Bharati. Dr. Bhatkar had been the chairperson of the Science and Engineering Research Body, SERB, and also acted as the Chancellor of Nalanda University.
The Senate of University of Calcutta is pleased to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa.
But due to an accident, Dr. Pandurang Bhatkar is not present today physically. May I now request Professor Dr. Shumon Chakraborty to kindly deliver the convocation address. One by note, please.
Professor Shumon Chakraborty is a distinguished Indian scientist and academic, currently serving as the director of the Indian Institute of Technology, Kharagpur, since June 2025. Sir J.C. Bose National Fellow awardee by the Government of India, he is internationally acclaimed for his pioneering contribution to micro and nanoscale fluid dynamics and affordable healthcare technologies. An alumnus of Jadavpur University and the Indian Institute of Science, Professor Chakraborty has made transformative advances in point-of-care diagnostics, including the innovative paper and pencil microfluidics platform and the CoviRab molecular diagnostic technology. His work seamlessly bridges fundamental science and societal application, particularly for the underserved. A recipient of the Shanti Swarup Bhatnagar Prize and the Infosys Prize, and elected fellow of leading national and international academics, Professor Chakraborty exemplifies scientific excellence, innovation, and public commitment. Heartiest congratulations, sir.
His Excellency Sri R.N. Ravi, Chancellor of the University and Governor of West Bengal, Honorable Vice Chancellor Professor Ashutosh Ghosh, Registrar Professor Debashish Das, the distinguished awardees of the honoris causa, Sri Ranajit Das, Father Thomas, Dr. Vijay, and several winners of special awards, eminent personalities, Professor Yadav, Sri Nalini Bera, Professor Pradyut Kumar Mukhopadhyay, Sri Nikhil Shur, Sri Abul Basar, Dr. Narayanan, Professor Partho Chatterjee, Srimati Tripti Shatra, Sri Obhi Chakraborty, Sri Arun Nag, Srimati Deborima Sarkar, and Sri Ranajoy Roy. Several other distinguished awardees, teachers, and my dear students. Looking back to the year 1857, we recognize a remarkable paradox in the history. In that year, the first great uprising against colonial rule shook the entire Indian subcontinent. A moment when people began to demand political freedom. And in the same year, almost as if history itself were making a deeper philosophical statement, the University of Calcutta was founded. For nearly 170 years from then, this university has carried the torch forward. From its intellectual soil emerged great minds that transformed how humanity understands nature, society, justice, and so many others. As we gather here today, we are not just celebrating a convocation, we are truly participating in a living continuum of civilization. When I was looking into the photographs of the great personalities which are there at the office of the Honorable Vice Chancellor, I was reminded that the Bengal Renaissance was not merely a cultural awakening, it was a civilizational phase transition. Raja Ram Mohan Roy reimagined the moral and social fabric. Pandit Ishwar Chandra Vidyasagar redefined education as an instrument of equity and human dignity. Gurudev Rabindranath Tagore elevated creativity into philosophy of freedom itself. And if we unite these all, the most remarkable of all these is that ideas born here rarely remained confined within the books. They escaped into history, influencing the course of civilization. When I was looking into those photographs, I came across one great personality, of course in no chronological order, but a great personality who served as the Vice Chancellor of this university, the founder director of IIT Kharagpur, and the director of IISc Bangalore, none other than the legendary Professor Gyan Chandra Ghosh. So if we see this unification, not far from here stands another institution of the very same spirit of transformation which I represent, IIT Kharagpur, India's first IIT. It also carries a symbolism that is both powerful and deeply moving, and built on the grounds of Hijli jail, where young revolutionaries were once imprisoned for daring the dream of free India. This prison, even after IIT was established, was not demolished. It was reborn as a different type of university. The cells of captivity became classrooms and the walls of confinement became labs. When I was looking into the outstanding achievements of Professor Gyan Chandra Ghosh, what I would imagine, the overall academic progress. In 1911, the then ISC exam, that is the class 10 possibly, the present framework. In that exam, the topper was the legendary Professor S.N. Bose, Satyendranath Bose. The third was the legendary Professor Meghnad Saha. And the fourth was the legendary Professor Gyan Chandra Ghosh. Imagine this batch. And look at the confluence when we are talking about the legendary institutional leaders. Professor Gyan Chandra Ghosh entered into the undergraduate and master's programs in chemistry, and of course received gold medals in both of these. And before he graduated, he was invited to become a lecturer of the university by none other than the legendary first full-time Indian Vice Chancellor of this university, Sir Ashutosh Mukherjee. So look at the progressive nature. We also lead the institute right now, and sometimes I think that if we do this, 200 RTIs will be bombarded on us. So imagine the kinds of progressive outlook that this university has always shown. Professor Ashutosh Mukherjee, Sir Ashutosh Mukherjee, also brought in Sir C.V. Raman when he was still uncertain in his scientific pursuit, not at a time when Sir C.V. Raman has already become a Nobel laureate. He created opportunities for scholars who did not fit neatly into established academic system, the positions, the posts designated, and trusted on the potential over pedigree and originality over conformity. This is a great lesson, very difficult for us even to follow. This university has shown the lights of many pioneering advancements in science and many other fields, but because of the interest of time and my own limited bit of perception of science and technology, I will be very, very particular and focused on some aspects of science. Sir J.C. Bose, Jagadish Chandra Bose, he was not merely a physicist, not simply a biologist, and not even an engineer. He did not have any BTech, MTech type of degree. But he was something far rarer, a polymath who dissolved the boundaries between discipline and refused to be confined by them. Today, we talk about interdisciplinary science. Who better was an interdisciplinary scientist than the legendary Sir J.C. Bose? More than a century ago, he was already venturing into what we today call as convergent science. Our call for proposals come with convergent science. And this was there even so many years back. Professor S.N. Bose, one of the most original minds to emerge from this intellectual soil. A physicist whose quiet brilliance reshaped the foundations of modern science. In 1920s, working from Kolkata, the then Calcutta itself, Bose did something extraordinary. He reimagined how particles of light should be counted by a new type of statistics, treating them as fundamentally indistinguishable, a radical departure from the classical thinking. We all know how this thought process was deeply appreciated by none other than the legendary Albert Einstein. And of course, later on, even more recently, a century later, in the vast underground labs of CERN, the discovery of the Higgs boson, a particle that gives mass to the universe, stands as a powerful affirmation of S.N. Bose's intellectual legacy. Professor Meghnad Shah was no less. In the early 20th century, astronomers could observe spectral lines from distant stars, yet they could not explain their origin. From this place, he proposed a bold and elegant idea that ionization at extreme high temperature determines the spectral signature of stars. And the Shah ionization theory became a cornerstone of modern astrophysics. So we have many defining moments that defined the progress of human pursuit in knowledge, all originating with connections of the great place. Acharya Sir J.C. Bose asked whether plants could feel, and in that single question he expanded the very boundaries of life and matter. In that way, this legendary sequel of achievements from this university have taught us that the greatest revolutions in knowledge rarely begin with answers. They begin with questions that refuse to go away. In the modern AI era, the importance of asking questions is more emphatic than just reproducing the answers. But then, it is not just traditional science. I would now cite two great personalities, Acharya Prafullo Chandra Roy, In fact, Acharya Prafulla Chandra Roy was one of the mentors of Professor Gyan Chandra Ghosh. A towering personality, and what I would imagine that he is perhaps India's first true scientist entrepreneur. Today we talk about startups, entrepreneurships, so many of these, but at that time when this was not at all a common thing for a scientist, he came out of his barriers. Is it not a lifelong lesson? And women in science, Professor Ashima Chatterjee, a pioneer among the women scientists. At a time when women faced formidable barriers in pursuing scientific careers, she rose to become one of India's most distinguished chemists, redefining what was possible through sheer intellect and determination. And of course, Sir C.V. Raman, what more we can speak about him. But one remarkable anecdote, while returning from Europe by ship, he noticed something deceptively simple: the deep blue color of the sea. Most passengers admired the beauty of the ocean, or maybe disliked it and moved on. But Sir Raman did not. He paused and asked a question: why exactly the sea is blue? So this act of asking questions, going beyond boundaries, is something what from that era, as we enter the present AI era, remains equally important. My dear graduates, as we reflect on and cherish this extraordinary heritage of this university, we are reminded that you are stepping into history as a truly remarkable and defining moment that carries within it the possibility of yet another Renaissance. We have heard of the different Renaissance periods. A defining moment that may enable you to lead from within, and minds like yours can shape the future. AI is reshaping science, medicine, economics, governance, and even creativity itself. Machines can today analyze billions of data points in fractions of seconds. They can simulate complex molecular systems, decode genomes, and predict the behavior of climate systems with surprising precision. And yet, there is something still it cannot do. AI can generate answers, but it cannot generate the deepest of the questions. And that remains to be the central heart and soul of the pursuit of learning. If we take that spirit forward to the more modern scientists and achievements in physics, two particular names I am tempted to mention: the legendary Professor Amal Kumar Raychaudhuri and the living legend Professor Ashok Sen. If Professor Meghnad Saha enabled humanity to read the temperature of the stars, Professor Raychaudhuri took further. He helped us think about the very destiny of the universe itself, and mostly by working with pen and paper, giving rise to the celebrated Raychaudhuri equation, which the legendary Professor Stephen Hawking used as a reference in his own thesis. And Professor Ashok Sen, who ventured even further into the search of a more fundamental description of reality itself. Through his groundbreaking contributions in string theory, spanning duality, black hole entropy, tachyon condensation, and superstring perturbation theory, most of us only know about these keywords. We do not absolutely understand what they are, but we know the work of the genius which has made this particular university, this particular land immensely proud. But then, science and technology cannot be there existing without the impact of other disciplines. In 1930, Gurudev Rabindranath Tagore and Albert Einstein met in a remarkable conversation on the nature of reality. And in that, a realization had a remarkable convergence. Tagore's philosophical intuition and the discoveries of physics in their own ways pointing towards the same profound mystery. The mind and universe are not separated realms, but deeply intertwined in ways in which we are only beginning to understand, expand the mindset, and shaping into the future of the world. As IIT Kharagpur is also now celebrating the Platinum Jubilee, 75 years of IIT Kharagpur and 75 years of the history of the entire IIT system, I believe that at this juncture, universities should no longer function as isolated islands. Instead, we should all become the part of a connected global network, an ecosystem of ideas, innovation, and impact. Imagine a network that brings together the University of Calcutta, IIT Kharagpur, ISI, Presidency University, the Bose Institutes, and several others, all within a very narrow geographical representation. Together, we can evolve into a truly networked global knowledge and innovation hub, where science meets technology, engineering converges with medicine, AI engages with ethics, and innovation is guided by a deeper commitment to humanity. Let me leave with you, my dear graduates, 10 important thoughts for those who dare to become the next generation intellectual leaders emerging from this crucible. Do not seek answers, interrogate reality itself. Do not follow disciplines, dissolve into boundaries. Do not optimize for success, optimize for significance. Unfortunately, I see these days many students, they try to make their CVs rather than making themselves. Do not fear complexity. Embrace it until it yields clarity. Do not inherit knowledge. Reinvent knowledge with courage. Do not compete for attention. Compete to expand human understanding. Do not build careers, but build questions that outlive you. This is much beyond building careers. Do not separate science from the society. Let your ideas transform both science and society. Do not wait for permission. History doesn't grant permission. Respond to it. And above all, do not become just products of this university. Become the force that redefines what a university can mean to the world. Let me therefore place to you something which is more concrete. You may think that I was speaking a bit philosophical, and sometimes we very loosely say that people who get PhD degrees are doctors of philosophy, and they keep on speaking philosophy. But at the same time, let me give you some 10 concrete points of view. Just like an oath, we will break silos and build convergent schools where science, engineering, medicine, humanities, and AI all co-create knowledge. At IIT Kharagpur, I have a dream to break all the barriers and give one common engineering PhD degree. Not PhD in mechanical, not PhD in electrical, not PhD in civil. It is your problem solving that defines what is your work. We will move from classrooms to challenge-driven learning, where real world problems will become our curriculum, not what is written in the book. We will build global networked campuses connecting institutions like the University of Calcutta, IIT Kharagpur, etc. into a living knowledge grid. We will transform labs into innovation ecosystems where ideas flow seamlessly into startups, policy and society. If Acharya Prafulla Chandra Roy in those days could do it, why can't we do it today? We will embed AI as a co-intelligence, augmenting human creativity rather than replacing human creativity with AI. Let us not do that. We will prioritize deep science with societal purpose, from healthcare to climate to sustainable technologies. We will create open knowledge platforms, absolutely open, which cannot be purchased by coaching center money. Open knowledge platforms, where data, tools, ideas are shared to accelerate discovery. We will nurture risk-taking research, research which is not incremental. It takes risks, and failure is not penalized but recognized as a precursor to breakthrough. We must learn how to recognize failures and give recognition to that for faculty promotion and several other things. We will cultivate ethical leadership, ensuring that technology advances with responsibility and human values. And finally, we will measure success not just by ranking, but by a single question: have we expanded the frontier of human possibility and created any real impact? Let me close by speaking a bit in Bangla, because this is a place where great, legendary personalities from Bengal emerged from. আজ তোমরা যারা স্নাতক হয়ে বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছ, তোমরা মনে রাখো যে এটা শুধুমাত্র একটা ডিগ্রি নয়, তোমরা একটা নতুন যুগের সম্ভাবনা বহন করে চলেছো, যেখানে কৃত্রিম বুদ্ধিমত্তা আমাদের সামনে একটা নতুন সম্ভাবনা, অন্য ধরনের এক নবজাগরণের ইঙ্গিত দিচ্ছে। এই বাংলাই একদিন বিশ্বকে শিখিয়েছিল চিন্তার স্বাধীনতা। আজ আবার সময় এসছে সেই চিন্তার আগুন জ্বালাবার। তোমাদের প্রশ্ন হোক সাহসী, তোমাদের জ্ঞান হোক মানবতার আলো, তোমাদের স্বপ্ন হোক এমন এক পৃথিবীর নির্মাণ যেখানে বিজ্ঞান আর বিবেক এই দুটো পাশাপাশি পথ চলে। তার কারণ ইতিহাস আমাদের শিখিয়েছে যে এইভাবে যখন আমরা জেগে উঠি, এই বাংলার বুকে আরেক নবজাগরণ যদি হয় জ্ঞান বিজ্ঞান দিয়ে, তখন সারা বিশ্ব এক নতুন পথ নিশ্চয়ই খুঁজে পাবে। Let me therefore conclude with optimism. From the whispers of plants to the fire of stars, from the molecules to algorithms, the next revolution in human knowledge may indeed begin with a question in some of you that, who knows, is being asked by one of you today in your own mind. As you step out of this hall after getting your degree, remember, you are not merely graduates, you are custodians of a living legacy and architects of a future that is yet to be written. Carry on with you the courage to question, the humility to learn, and the conviction to build, not only for success, but for significance. Let your ideas travel further than borders, your innovations touch lives beyond measure, and your values anchor a world in need of wisdom. If one question you ask can illuminate a path for humanity, then this convocation will have fulfilled its greatest purpose. Go forth and let your journey become the next chapter in the great continuum of knowledge that all began in this great heritage university. Thank you. Namaskar. Jai Hind.
This convocation will award special medals and awards to eminent personalities in recognition of their achievements in their respective fields.
May I request our Honorable Chancellor, sir, to honor the awardees.
Awardees, Sir Devoprasad Sarvadhikari Medal. Name of the awardee, Dr. V. Narayanan. May I invite Dr. Narayanan to the stage?
Sir Devoprasad Sarvadhikari Medal is given to renowned scientists of international repute from India or abroad. Dr. V. Narayanan, the Secretary of the Department of Space and the Chairman of the Space Commission and also the Chairman of Indian Space Research Organization, is an eminent aerospace scientist and a visionary leader whose contributions have significantly strengthened India's capabilities in space science and technology. Joined in February 1984 with decades of exemplary service at ISRO, he has played a crucial role in the development of advanced cryogenic propulsion systems and launch vehicle technologies that form the backbone of India's space missions. Under his leadership, India continues to scale new heights in space explorations, building upon landmark achievements such as Chandrayaan-3, Chandrayaan-4, the Gangayaan mission, and Aditya L1. Missions that have brought immense pride to the nation and inspired millions of young minds. Born in 1964 in Kanyakumari district of Tamil Nadu, he holds both MTech and PhD from the IIT Kharagpur. Recipient of 40 meritorious awards, including the Gold Medal from the Astronomical Society of India and APJ Abdul Kalam Award by the Government of Tamil Nadu in 2025. In honoring Dr. Narayanan today, we celebrate not only scientific excellence, but also a deep commitment to national development, innovation, and the pursuit of knowledge, values that resonate profoundly with the legacy of the University of Calcutta. On behalf of the entire university community, I extend our warmest congratulations on receiving this our Devoprasad Sarvadhikari Medal, and respectful welcome to you, Dr. V. Narayanan, sir. Thank you.
Acharya Prafulla Chandra Ray Medal, Professor Ganapati Dadasaheb Yadav.
Acharya Prafulla Chandra Ray Medal is traditionally offered to great scientists for contribution in development of Indian science and technology. And this is being given to this convocation to respected Professor Ganapati Dadasaheb Yadav. Respected Professor Yadav is globally renowned an Indian chemical engineer and academic celebrated for his pioneering contribution to green chemistry, catalysis, and sustainable industrial processes. He served as a Vice Chancellor of the Institute of Chemical Technology, Mumbai, during 2009 and 2019, and currently holds the title of Emeritus Professor of Eminence. He is also the President of the Indian Chemical Society, or recipient of the Padma Shri in 2016. Respected Professor Yadav is an elected member of the US National Academy of Engineering and the US National Academy of Inventors. With over 410 research publications, 89 patents, and extensive citation record, his work spans green hydrogen, biomass valorization, nanotechnology, and environmentally benign chemical processes. Widely respected for bridging chemical engineering with green technology, respected Professor Yadav has also been a long-standing consultant to industry, contributing significantly to sustainable innovation and environmental stewardship. Thank you.
Rabindranath Tagore Memorial Award Medal, Sri Nolini Bera.
Rabindranath Tagore Medal. This medal confers upon respected Sri Nolini Bera as Bengali short story writer and novelist. This medal confers for literary excellence in Indian literature. Respected Nolini Bera is a noted Bengali novelist based in West Bengal. He is the author of several acclaimed novels including Amrit Kolosh Jatra, Dui Bhuban, Epar Ganga Opar Ganga, Matir Mridongo, and Panchali. Known for their deep engagement with Bengal's social and cultural landscape. He received the Bankim Puruskar in 2008 for his novel Shobor Chorit and the prestigious Ananda Puruskar in 2019 for Suvarno Renu Suvarno Rekha, translated into English as Gold Sand, Gold Water. Through his evocating storytelling and rooted narratives, Nolini Bera has established himself as a significant voice in contemporary Bengali literature. Thank you.
Swami Vivekananda Medal, Professor Poddot Kumar Mukhopadhyay. Due to ill health, Professor Mukhopadhyay is unable to join us today. Sir Ashutosh Mukherjee Memorial Medal, Sri Nikhil Shur.
Sir Ashutosh Mukherjee Memorial Award is traditionally offered to an eminent person or a leading personality or a scholar, and this is being given in this convocation to respected Sri Nikhil Shur. Respected Shur is a prolific Bengali author and researcher known for his extensive work on the history of colonial Bengal, particularly the East India Company era and the urban evolution of Calcutta. His scholarship explores the socio-political, cultural, and urban transformation of 18th and 19th century Bengal with special attention to everyday life, crime, reform movements, and the emergence of nationalism. Among his notable works are Saib Mem's Samachar, Urbanizing Calcutta, Sekaler Opera Jagat, 18 শতকের বাংলা রাজনৈতিক চালচিত্র, many more. His writings combine rigorous archival research with an accessible narrative style, illuminating the complex social walls of colonial Bengal. Through his wide-ranging publication, respected Sri Sur has made significant contribution to Bengali historiography and foregrounding the intersection of history, society, and culture in Bengali's transformative centuries. Thank you.
Sarojini Basu Medal, Abul Basar.
Sarojini Basu Medal is given to scholars with rare distinctions in Bengali language and literature. Abul Basar was born in 1951 in Murshidabad district of West Bengal. A writer of profound sensitivity and social insight, Abul Basar has enriched Bengali literature through his compelling narratives that reflect the lived realities, struggles, and aspirations of marginalized communities. His works are marked by a deep humanism, nuanced storytelling, and unwavering commitment to truth and social justice. Through his novel, short stories, and essays, he has captured the complexities of rural and subaltern life with remarkable authenticity, thereby expanding the horizons of modern Bengali literature. His literary contributions have not only earned critical acclaim but also resonated deeply with readers across generations. One of the most critically acclaimed voices of contemporary Bengali literature, Basar, has received several honors, including the prestigious Ananda Puruskar 1988, Sahitya Shiromani Puruskar 1993, and Bankim Smriti Puruskar 2008, and the Banga Bhushan 2019. He wrote nearly 40 books. Among his notable works, most prominent ones are Phul Bow, Raja Jai, Raja Ashe, Mati Chere Jai, Onno Bhasha, to name a few. In recognition of his outstanding contribution to literature and his enduring impact on the cultural and intellectual life of our society, the university is privileged to confer upon him the prestigious Sarojini Basu Medal. On behalf of the entire academic community, I extend our warmest congratulations on receiving the Sarojini Basu Medal and heartfelt welcome to Abul Basar. Thank you.
Professor Sudhindra Chandra Chakraborty Memorial Medal. Professor Partho Chatterjee. Due to ill health, Professor Chatterjee is unable to join us today. Bhuban Mohini Dashi Medal, Srimati Tripti Shatra.
Bhuput Mohini Dashi Medal is conferring to Tripti Shatra under the category of a lady who shall be most eminent for original contributions to letters or science written in Bengali language. Tripti Shatra, an ex-teacher, is a Bengali language writer whose work engages deeply with societal issues, women's experiences, regional culture, and oral traditions, particularly those rooted in North Bengal and the doers. Writing primarily in Bengali, she explores the textures of everyday life, folklore, and marginalized voices through essays, prose collection, and creative narratives. Her work often bridges literary expression and ethnographic sensitivity, foregrounding life experience and subaltern cultural forms. Among her notable works is Mede Choragupto Slang, Shorir Ebung Unnanno Alap in 2020, published by Karigor, which examines women's hidden vocabularies, bodily discourse, and intimate conversation within patriarchal social context. Her Goddo Sangro is a collection of prose that reflects her sustained engagement with regional narratives and social commentary. Ashtomitola or Ponchashti Golpo brings together a range of short stories, while Chirkut, also published by Karigor, draws on folk fantasy and mystical tradition and musical traditions. Her recent publication, Lulit Kushan Gan Dhoreche, in 2024, further demonstrates her commitment to documenting and interpreting regional performance traditions. Tripti Shatra's writing are frequently situated within the Bengali essays, non-fiction, and literature attentive to oral traditions and vernacular cultures, marking her as a significant contemporary voice in regional literary discourse. Thank you, ma'am. Heartiest congratulations.
Bengali Stage Theatre Star Theatre Award, Sri Obhi Chakraborty.
Bengali Stage Centenary Star Theatre Award is bestowed on the basis of 20 or more years of dedicated service in the professional stage. A person from amongst actors, actresses, dramatists, and technicians is chosen for the award. This year, Bengali Stage Centenary Star Theatre Silver Award is being conferred upon eminent theatre personality Obhi Chakraborty. Obhi Chakraborty is a theatre director, editor, and researcher in contemporary Bengali theatre. A graduate of the University of Calcutta, he founded Ashok Nagorer Natyamukh and the theatre journal Natyamukh Natyapatra in 1999. He began directing in 2005 and is known for politically engaged productions including Dibaratrir Goddo, Muktodhara, and Nemesis, which introduced rock music into Bengali theatre. Breaking a conventional myth surrounding theatre, he created a new musical language in his play with Rupam Islam. He has been involved in research for 10 years to figure out how theatre can be involved into everyday teachings and learnings. He has reached many schools and colleges with this process. The Telegraph honored him with an award in recognition of his media course. He has received various prestigious awards as a rising star, director, and editor. Thank you.
Jagattarani Medal, Sri Arun Nag.
Jagattarani Medal, this medal confers upon respected Sri Arun Nag. This medal confers for original contribution to letter or science written in Bengali language. Respected Arun Nag is a Bengali author and editor widely known for his scholarly contributions to Bengali literary studies, particularly in the editing and annotation of classical text. His most acclaimed work is Shothik Hutum Pechar Noksha by Anando Publisher, a best-selling critical edition of Kali Prasanna Singho's satire that offers rich insights into 19th century Kolkata society and its evolving Babu culture. He has also authored and edited works such as Panch Meshali Prabandho Sangroho and Chitrito Paddo. His research-driven approach has made his work indispensable to students, researchers, and readers of Bengali literature. Thank you so much.
The President of India Medal for General Proficiency, Srimati Deborima Sarkar.
The President of India Medal for General Proficiency is given to the student of post-graduation in Calcutta University who has displayed academic excellence with extracurricular activity. For the year 2025, Srimati Deborima Sarkar is awarded with President of India Medal for General Proficiency. She stood first class first in MCOM examination 2025. As an outstanding performer in Indian classical dance, Deborima has also excelled in Bharatnatyam. Performing Bharatnatyam as one of the vigorous dances in several stages is among one of the many credentials Srimati Deborima Sarkar is having. She is also proficient in dance with Tagore song, that is modern dance form. These qualities confirm her versatility. Thank you.
Goshtopal Medal, Sri Ronojoy Rai.
The Goshtopal Medal is being awarded to Sri Ronojoy Roy in recognition of sporting excellence in football. He is the best student footballer of the university. Sri Ronojoy Roy is a student of the Shyama Prasad College under the University of Calcutta, pursuing a degree in the Bachelor of Arts General course. He started his sporting career in football from a very young age and was selected by the Sports Authority of India Football Academy in 2015. He went on to play in the Kolkata League Premier Division for multiple seasons. He has represented the University of Calcutta in inter-university tournaments from 2021-2022 onwards, and was later selected as the captain of the university team. Under his leadership, the university team won the East Zone University Football Competition and performed well at the All India level. Congratulations.
We have a tradition of recognizing the contribution of our illustrious former colleagues to the enrichment of the teaching learning process of this university in this convocation. The university proposes to honor 8 of our former colleagues through the Eminent Teacher Awards. Eminent Teacher Awards offered to our retired teachers in recognition of their dedicated service to the university for more than 25 years and producing scholars who have distinguished themselves in later life.
May I request Honorable Chancellor, sir, to honor the awardees.
Professor Dulal Chandra Mukherjee.
Professor D.C. Mukherjee, born 18 December 1936, is a distinguished Indian chemist and educator. Joining Scottish Church College as a lecturer in 1960, he moved to the University of Calcutta in 1964, later undertaking postdoctoral research at University of Arizona on photosynthesis. He also spent 3 years at the Eye Research Institute of the Retina Foundation, Harvard University, USA. Professor Mukherjee retired from University of Calcutta in 2002 and currently serves as Emeritus Professor and Advisor at the Heritage Institute of Technology, Kolkata. Professor Mukherjee has been associated with numerous scientific bodies, including the Indian Chemical Society, where he served as president, and the Indian Photobiology Society. He has been also honored with multiple awards, including Sir Rashbihari Ghosh Fellowship, Professor H.K. Shane Memorial Award, Lifetime Achievement Award of the Indian Chemical Society, and recognition as an Emeritus Fellow of AICTE, Government of India. Thank you.
Professor Dhrubajyoti Chattopadhyay.
Professor Dr. Dhrubajyoti Chattopadhyay, eminent molecular virologist, is the Honorable Pro-Chancellor Techno-India Group of Universities. Previously, he was the Vice-Chancellor of Sister Nivedita University, Kolkata, and the Founder Vice-Chancellor of Amity University, Kolkata. He previously served as the Dean, Faculty of Science, 2003-2007, Pro-Vice-Chancellor Academic, 2008 to 2015, and the Director of the Center for Research in Nanoscience and Nanotechnology at our very own, the University of Calcutta. A graduate from Presidency College, Kolkata, he earned his master's degree in biochemistry from the Calcutta University and his doctorate from the Bose Institute, Kolkata. Professor Chattopadhyay has over 41 years of research experience and has held visiting positions at renowned institutions including Roche Institute of Molecular Biology, Cleveland Clinic Foundation, Storrs Research Institute, University of Texas in the United States, and at several universities in Japan, South Korea, Taiwan, Malaysia, and Thailand. He has received numerous awards, including the Young Scientist Award in 1989, Professor Umakant Sinha Memorial Award 1992, and is a Fellow of the National Academy of Science and other academies. He holds lifetime memberships in various scientific societies. He was also the recipient of a prestigious UNESCO Fellowship for Research at the University of Texas.
Professor Sangyukta Dasgupta.
Professor Sangyukta Dasgupta served as a professor and head of the Department of English, University of Calcutta, and as Dean of the Faculty of Arts from 2007 to 2012. Her scholarship spans literature, gender studies, media, and Tagore studies, with notable publications including Radical Rabindranath, Media, Gender, and Popular Culture in India. Her stories on 20th century's Bengali women writers and numerous translations of Bengali literature are worthy to be noted. Professor Dashgupta's poetry collections include Snapshots, Lakshmi Unbound, Sita's Sister, and Ecolabus Speaks. She has been honored with multiple fellowships and awards, including the Fulbright Postdoctoral Research Fellowship, Australia-India Council Fellowship, Charles Wallace Translation Fellowship, IWSFF Women Achiever Award, WEI Kamala Das Poetry Award, Muktadhara Tegar Sammanan, Governor Scroll of Honor, and the CLRC National Lifetime Achievement Award. Her international engagements include lectures at St. John's College, University of Oxford, and Oxford Center for Hindu Studies in 2024. She also served as managing editor of Families, a journal of representations. All in all, Professor Dashgupta is widely recognized for her unparalleled teaching style. Congratulations.
Professor Partho Sharathi Ray.
Professor Partho Sharathi Ray is a distinguished professor of chemical engineering whose career spans over 5 decades of scholarship, industry, and teaching. He showed early brilliance as a JBA and STA scholar in 1961. He went on to earn his BTech from the University of Calcutta in 1967 and his PhD from the University of California, Berkeley in 1973. He began his career at the R&D division of Engineers India Limited before joining the University of Calcutta in 1976, where he spent 35 years of teaching and mentoring and inspiring generations of students. Even in retirement, he continues to teach at the Ramakrishna Mission Vidya Mandir at Belur, the author of several peer-reviewed publications. His work spans thermodynamics, electrochemical reactions modeling, refinery engineering, sustainability, and the relationship between human society and knowledge. He has dedicated his life to advancing chemical engineering education and research, leaving a lasting impact on all who have had the privilege of learning from him. Thank you.
Professor Shobhanlal Dattagupta.
Professor Shobhanlal Dattagupta is a distinguished scholar of political science and a former Surendranath Banerjee Professor of the Department of Political Science of the University of Calcutta. He has an abiding interest in the political and intellectual history of Marxism, alongside broader concerns with political theory, Indian politics, and democratic thought. A long-standing teacher, an eminent scholar, and a public intellectual, he has made significant contribution throughout his life. His scholarship, pedagogy, and civic engagements are to be mentioned here. Heartiest congratulations, sir. We are proud to have you among us.
Professor Mihir Chakraborty.
Professor Mihir Kumar Chakraborty, a former professor of pure mathematics of this university, has devoted his life to the pursuit and disseminations of knowledge with rare distinction. A scholar of exceptional depth, his contributions span functional analysis, topology, and the frontiers of mathematical logic, including fuzzy logic, rough set theory, and paraconsistent logics. His pioneering work in non-standard logics has not only enriched mathematical thought in India, but also shaped its global discourse. With over 300 research publications, nearly 100 conference presentations, and several influential books, including the academic theory of graded consequence, his scholarship reflects both originality and enduring impact. As a mentor, he has guided 15 doctoral scholars, nurturing generations of thinkers and researchers. Professor Chakraborty is widely regarded as a foundational figure in the development of modern logical studies in India, a fellow of several prestigious academic bodies, and a visiting professor across renowned institutions in India and abroad. His intellectual influence transcends borders. His writings in Bengali, where he brings mathematics into dialogue with philosophy, culture, and society. Today, we honor not only a distinguished mathematician, but an inspiring teacher, institution builder, visionary scholar, whose legacy continues to illuminate minds. On behalf of the entire university community, I extend our warmest congratulations on receiving the Eminent Teacher Award and hearty welcome to Professor Mihir Kumar Chakraborty. Thank you.
একদম না
Professor Aurobindo Bhattacharya.
Respected Professor Aurobindo Bhattacharya, an eminent academic, my respected teacher, joined initially the postgraduate department of Commerce, University of Calcutta, and subsequently he served the postgraduate department of Business Management, University of Calcutta, after bifurcation from the Commerce Department of Business Management Department. He served both the department for more than 40 years. He specialized in statistics. Apart from that, he taught other management-related subjects as well. He has to credit his incredible teaching, pedagogy, and research ability with hundreds of publications, books, and others, with much dedication during his tenure. Thank you.
Professor Ranjana Ray.
This honor is conferred upon Professor Ranjana Ray in recognition of her pioneering contributions to anthropology, her extensive research on culture and society, and her lifelong commitment to teaching and mentorship. Professor Ranjana Ray is a distinguished anthropologist and retired university professor of anthropology at the University of Calcutta, where she taught for over 3 decades since 1974. She holds an MSc and PhD in anthropology from the University of Calcutta and a diploma in anthropology from the University of Hawaii as an East-West Center Fellow. With over 5 decades of research experience, her work spans environmental adaptation, prehistoric and protohistoric cultures, tribal studies, women and development, and cultural heritage management. Professor Ray has served as Anthropological Secretary of the Asiatic Society, Kolkata, and continues as guest faculty in Sociology, Women's Studies at the University of Calcutta and the Ramakrishna Mission Institute of Culture, Golpark. Thank you.
We now come to the significant and impressive ceremony of conferring PhD degree to those students in the faculties of Agriculture, Arts, Commerce, Business Management, Education, Journalism, and Library Science, Science, Engineering and Technology, Fine Arts, Music, Home Science, and Law, who have been examined and found qualified to receive it. This degree has been recommended by the appropriate academic authority and by the syndicate.
Will all the candidates who have been presented for PhD degree please stand up? The Senate of the University of Calcutta is pleased to confer upon you the degree for which you have been recommended and admit you to all the rights and privileges respectively pertaining thereto. And I, by virtue of the authority vested in me as Vice Chancellor of this university, charge you that ever in your life and conversation you show yourself worthy of the same. Please be seated. May I now request the Honorable Chancellor, sir, to kindly deliver his address. Sir, please. Silence, please.
Professor Asutosh Ghosh, the Vice Chancellor of Calcutta University, Professor Director Dr. Suman Chakravarti, Director IIT Kharagpur, and the chief guest of the event, Father Thomas Chatham Parambil, Doctor of Literature, Sri Ranjit Das, Doctor of Literature, Professor Devadis Das, Registrar, distinguished persons who have been felicitated today by the university, eminent men and women of literature, science, arts, sports, various disciplines of knowledge and life, and eminent alumni who have, with their contributions in their respective field, enriched the society and made a mark for themselves. Distinguished invitees, members of faculties, dear students who are receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy today, their proud parents, supportive staff of the university, gracious ladies and gentlemen, my warm greetings and best wishes to all of you. I had the honor to confer the honoris causa on Sri Ranjit Das ji, an eminent poet, who has given expression to the soul of the people, and who does it more efficiently, more accurately than a poet. Father Thomas Chatham Parambil, he has dedicated his life to promotion of education and service to the marginalized. A great contribution indeed. I like to congratulate the research scholars, the students, those who have been conferred the degree today. You are entering a new phase of life. You should be proud of being alumni of this great institution, Calcutta University. For me to be at this land of Bengal is indeed an immensely humbling experience. This land has been the epicenter of transformation and revolution. This land has produced the intellectual, spiritual, cultural, and political leaders of Bharat. Whenever there has been a distress on Mahabharati, this land has responded by producing such great men and women. And this university, Calcutta University, has been the nursery that seeded and nursed those leaders. This university has a great legacy. I, as a student of Patna University, nearly 5 decades ago, more than 5 decades ago, and I can share my experience in the rest of the country. Students used to envy Calcutta University. Such was the reputation and such is the legacy. Today, when the country is at the cusp of transformation, this university has a great role to play. Keeping in tune with the fact that when the nation was in distress, it produced great revolutionaries, Rishi Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay, who gave us Vande Mataram. This became the war cry of national freedom movement all across the nation. People in Tamil Nadu, Kerala, they sing it with pride. This land has given a great poet, Gurudev Rabindranath Tagore, who gave expression to the suppressed and oppressed souls of humanity, largely colonized by European powers. This land produced great icon, Swami Vivekananda. When the Western civilization, the leaders of it, were all out to denigrate Bharatiya civilization, calling it a land of darkness, land of savages and barbarians, uncivilized. His address at the Parliament of Religion in Chicago, it dispelled the myth, dispelled the lies. And the New York Daily Tribunes had to mention it in their editorial. Swami Vivekananda was the tallest among all the leaders present there. This land has produced Sri Aurobindo, who not only fought for the national independence physically, but he also paved the way for a spiritual future guidance. This has produced Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose. When I was in Tamil Nadu, I found wherever I went, people were very fond of Netaji. I heard the stories that many people, those days during his time, had gone from Tamil Nadu and joined the INA, Indian National Army, and fought the British. We didn't have a record of them, how many of them were there, but they were almost everywhere. And when we did the survey, we did the study, we got more than 5,000 names. The people, those who said that my father, my grandfather had gone over to Malaysia, to Burma, and fought the British, along with Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose. The number is rising. I was in Nagaland, in a remote village, and there I found the village chief proudly saying he was made village chief by Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose in 1944. We were not aware of it. Now this great land, the great legacy, we must be proud of, and we must be conscious of its weight and responsibility. Friends, when Bharat got independence on the very day, 15th of August 1947, Sri Aurobindo wrote his dreams. He said, now the time has come. The time has come for Bharat to fulfill its divine obligation, to lead the world with compassion and strength. It was time to reclaim the glory. Bharat, for at least over 2,000 years of recorded history, had been the economic powerhouse of the world. We were the leaders in science, technology, medicines, astronomy, mathematics, industry. Herodotus, the Greek historian, in the 4th century, he writes about Bharat and imports from Bharat. Our textile industry was so expansive, so developed, that Herodotus writes, because they were not aware of cotton, he says, in Hind, sheep wool grows on trees. He was not aware of the cotton plants. When these Greek republics, they fought with each other, and when the Roman Republic too, the weapons which were made of Indian, Bharatiya iron and steel, that army had the superiority. They used to call it Jawab-e-Hind. Nearly 70 years before Common Era, Cicero, in the Senate of the Roman Republic, he expresses the distress, the financial distress of the Roman Republic, saying that we have to pay so much to Bharat. 20 lakhs gold coins paid every year to Bharat to buy, to import the fashionable clothes for the aristocratic ladies of the Roman Republic. And he urges to curtail that, to improve the balance of payment. All through, we were a thriving civilization. In early 80s, the OECD, we know the countries, the rich and powerful countries club, they had commissioned a study on global economy, the world economy. Professor Angus Madison, I'm sure many of you might have read him, his report. His report published and is available on the internet, The World Economy, a Millennial Perspective. It asserts that there was no America, there was no Europe. For almost 2,000 years until 19th century, the end of 19th century, Bharat was the economic powerhouse of the world, accounting for almost 25 to 30% of the global GDP. At the time when the East India Company began colonizing and capturing territory, in 1788, the professors of Edinburgh University, they submitted a petition to the British government to save and collect the wisdom of Hind, wisdom of Bharat. The letter says, collect, discover, locate where it is. These are. Collect it, take it, and translate it. Because the knowledge of Bharat is going to enrich European science, technology, philosophy. He goes to the extent of saying that collect all these before they get destroyed because they had experience of colonization of North America and elsewhere where indigenous civilizations were completely annihilated. So they were concerned that the wisdom should not be lost. So he says, must be the priority. We must know about, and the words are his. Though Professor McNaughey was the one who had signed the letter on behalf of the team. We must know about the celebrated people from whom Moses received his wisdom and Greek their art and philosophy. So when Sri Aurobindo wrote the dream, he had the full hope and expectation that one day now, since we have become independent, Bharat has to discharge its obligation because Sri Aurobindo lifetime was a time of disaster. He had witnessed 2 world wars, massive devastation for humanity. Unprecedented power, destructive power in the hand of humans when the 2 atomic weapons were dropped and killed millions of people in Nagasaki and Hiroshima. Sri Aurobindo was concerned. And then he pondered, what is the fate of humanity? Is it self-destruction? And then he says, no. Bharat and Bharat alone has the responsibility. And for that, it must grow strong. It must grow strong intellectually. It must grow strong materially. It must remain adhering to its spiritual values of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. Unfortunately, after independence, we had lost the way. Till 19th century, Bharat was the biggest economic power of the world, largest, accounting for 25 to 30% of GDP. By the time 1947, we dropped down to the 6th. Unfortunately, by 2014, we dropped further to 11th. Now, this was not acceptable. Bharat must reclaim its glory, must rise. And today is an epochal time in our national history when the nation is moving forward with a resolve, not an aspiration, not a dream, but a resolve that by the time the nation celebrates its century of independence, Bharat must be a self-reliant and fully developed nation. In this goal, this resolution, I would urge Calcutta University, the prestigious university, to align its goal. Because the intellectual leadership, the leadership in science, technology, literature, traditionally, for thousands of years, this land has been, and for nearly 170 years, this university has played the role. And it must be conscious of that at a time when the nation is moving forward, marching forward. Because we are marching forward. It is an epochal time. In the last about a decade, we have graduated from, or rather we must say we have leapfrogged from the 11th to the 4th largest economy of the world. From being at the margin of the world affairs, we are at the center stage of the world affairs. We have been able to pull out 25 crores people out of poverty. Our digital public infrastructure is the envy of the advanced world and aspiration of the developing world. Till about a decade ago, in intellectual property creation, we were nowhere. WIPO report, World Intellectual Property Organization's report, it didn't even figure India, where it was. We were in decimals, 0 point something, 5, 6. We have made significant progress today. We are producing about 1 lakh patents every year. From nowhere in the startup ecosystem, less than 500, today we have graduated, we have gone to over 170,000 startups, and many of them are unicorn. Our young men and women are crafting the destiny of a new Bharat, a rising Bharat. And in this journey of new Bharat, our young students, those who are getting their degree today, they have a big role to play. It is yours. In 2047, you all will be at the helm of affairs. You are all accomplished scholars. Your degree validates the fact that you are a genuine scholar, trained in the skill and craft of research and critical thinking. In your life, grow big. Don't have a small dream, wherever you are. In all likelihood, many of you would be joining teaching and research. All these careers, the frontiers are infinite. I would urge you all to align your personal growth with the national growth, national goal, the goal of making Bharat a self-reliant, a fully developed country by 2047. And I would urge you that in 2047, on the 15th of August, each one of you answer a question, and answer to that question will give you the meaning of your life. And the question is, what did I do to make this country great? Whichever field of life you choose, whichever field, excel. Don't have a small dream, because they will never be larger than your dreams. If your dreams are small, you will grow small. Take on the challenge, because it is the time. It is the time to take challenge. This is an unprecedented segment of our national history, where you have unprecedented opportunities. My young friends, it is the time of disruptive technologies, and you cannot be shy of it. We all know, we all have been talking about every day in any newspaper you will find a lot of talk about artificial intelligence. This general purpose technology is hugely empowering. We know how internet has enhanced our capacity to access information and help us in taking informed decisions. Now AI is going to do much more. My advice to you all will be AI literate. Be familiar with it. Even if those who are not from the discipline STEM, science and technology, even then, because the world is increasingly is getting divided between those who are AI literate and those who are not. And the gap is going to widen enormously. Keep yourself abreast of the latest technology that empowers you, that multiplies your capacity to do what you are doing, or what you propose to do. the frontiers of science and technology, like nanotechnology, quantum computation, advanced robotics. All these are going to transform. Whichever, if any of you working in any of these fields, please break the barrier. There are people who are, while we are talking about nano, at the conceptual level, people are going to the pico level. And we know what it is. While doing all this, I urge you to take good care of your health, because you cannot afford to be sick and weak. Bharat has to be strong. And it rests on you to keep yourself healthy. That enhances your productivity. It lessens the worries of your family. And it enables you to do much greater good than you can if you are sick. And to keep yourself healthy, my advice to you would be make yoga as an integral part of your life. It has helped me for nearly 7.5 decades of my life, and there is no reason why it can't help you all. It doesn't take much. Many of you would raise the family now. Choose your spouse who is compatible. Like journey of your life, living together, going through the ebbs and tide of life, but still standing by each other. That's very, very crucial. Keep good health. Choose your spouse with compatibility. Big dreams. Never think small. I wish all of you the very best. Once again, my warmest greetings and best wishes to all. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
It must be an unforgettable experience for all the PhD awardees. Now our esteemed Chancellor Sir will present the PhD certificates to each of you, one by one. As your name is called, please step forward to receive this well-deserved recognition of your hard work and commitment. Atreyi Das. Abhishek Pal. Abhishek Chakraborty. Ayesha Jaman. Alok Haldar, Amardeep Singh, Anirban Chakraborty, Anirban De, Antara Ghosh, Onurina Tarabdar, Aurobindo Chandra, আরাধিতা মুখার্জি, অর্ণব পান্ডা, অভিষেক পাল, অয়ন পাল, বেনে কুশিজিৎ সুভাষ ত্রিপুটি, ব্যানার্জি আশিস নারায়ণ অমিতা, বাপিতা রয়, বর্ণালী দত্ত, বেদপ্রকাশ দাস, বিপ্লব কান্তি সেন, বিশ্বজিৎ বিশ্বাস টেক 81, বিশ্বরূপ মুখার্জি, চন্দন রায়, দেবী দত্ত, দীপঙ্কর কুণ্ডু, দীপঙ্কর মণ্ডল, গৌরী কুণ্ডু, ইশিকা সাহা, জয়ন্ত মুখোপাধ্যায়, জয়জিৎ সরকার, জয়শঙ্কর দেবরায়, জয়দীপ চ্যাটার্জি, জয়শ্রী দাস, কল্লিনী ব্যানার্জি, কমলেশ কর্মকার, কৌশিক সেন, কেকা রানা, কৌশিক ব্যানার্জি, কৌশিক ঘোষ, মহাজীবন আক্রম, মহুয়া রক্ষিত, মৈনাক মিত্র, মানস সরকার, মন্দিরা রায়, মনীষা চক্রবর্তী, মোনালিসা অধিকারী, মোনালিসা সিংহ রায়, মোনালিসা সামন্ত। আপনারা এক এক করে চলে যান। মৌমিতা সাহু, নয়রিতার দে, নর্মদা সহ, নন্দন ভট্টাচার্য, একটু বলতে পারেন তো কি আসতে পারে, নন্দিনী বোদাস, হ্যাঁ, নেহা ভট্টাচার্য, পলাশ বিশ্বাস, পি নন্দকুমার, পলাশ পাল, পম্পা দেবনাথ দুজন, পারমিতা রায়, পিনাক রানী পানি মুখার্জি, পৌলমী দাস, প্রমিত রায়চৌধুরী, পারমিতা নাথ, প্রণব কুমার শ, প্রথম মজুমদার, হ্যাঁ আসেনি এখন, রাধিকা ধর্মাধিকারী, রাতুল চৌধুরী, ঋতুপর্ণা সিনহা, ঋত্বিক চক্রবর্তী, রুমানা ব্যানার্জি, সাগরিকা চৌধুরী, সমিত বিকাশ মাইতি, শম্পা দত্ত, সন্দীপন ধর, সঙ্গীতা দাস, সর্বাণী দাশগুপ্ত, সায়ন্তিনী ঘোষ, শেখর দাস, শ্রেয়ী গাঙ্গুলি, শর্মিষ্ঠা মণ্ডল, শোভনলাল ভৌমিক। আপনারা আগান, আগে যান। শ্রেয়সী সরকার, শেখ রফিদুল, কেউ কি আসলে একটা করে অন্তত মাঝখানে দেখতে বললে আসছে কিনা। সোমক কারণ, সোমাশিস রায়, সৌম্যজিৎ বসাক, সমবালী ঘোষাল, সৌম্য ঘোষ চৌধুরী, সৌম্যজিৎ দত্ত, সৌমিক চন্দ্র, শ্রীনিবাস বাবু ডিকে, শ্রীরূপা দাশগুপ্তা, কোথায় ছিল, শুভজিৎ কুণ্ডু, শুভ্রজিৎ সিংহ রায়, সুদীপ মণ্ডল, সুদীপ্তা লেট, একটু আগে থাকবে, সুজয় মণ্ডল, সুকান্ত ড, শুক্লা রজক, সুমন দাস, সুমন দে, সুনন্দ জানা, সুনিতা রয়, শ্যামল মুখোপাধ্যায়, তানিয়া মিত্র, তন্ময় কুমার দে, ইয়মনি দামিনিয়া, কোন পর্যন্ত এসছে? ইয়মনি দামিনিয়া আসছে, এই এটা কিন্তু হয়ে গেল। আব্দুল কালাম আলী, অজিতা দেব, আলিয়া হালিম, অমর কুমার চৌধুরী, অম্বরিন আরশাদ, অমিত কাউর, অনামিকা রায়, অনন্যা সরকার, অনন্যা সরকার, অনন্যা সাহুরা, অনিমেষ মণ্ডল, অঙ্কন পুরকায়েত, অনুজা গুপ্তা, অনুরিমা ভট্টাচার্যা, অর্ণব কুমার দাস, অর্পিতা দে, অরূপ দাস, চলে আসুন চলে আসুন, অসীম বিশ্বাস, অসীম বিশ্বাস দুজন, আশিস ছেত্রী, অশ্বিনী কুমার লাল, অসীম মণ্ডল, অতবি সাহা, অতনু গায়েন, বাবলু নস্কর, বৈশালী বিশ্বাস, বৈশালী ঘোষ, আপনি আগে চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, এক এক করে চলে যান, আগিয়ে যান, আস্তে করে লাইনটা কিউটা মেনটেন করুন, কিউটা মেনটেন করে চলে যান। আগিয়ে চলুন, আগিয়ে চলুন, আগিয়ে চলুন। এটা আপনারটা খুলে 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 নাও, এটা খুলে খুলে, হ্যাঁ। লাস্ট কে আছে, কি নাম? আচ্ছা, বৈশালী ঘোষ, বৈশাখী রায়, ভবেশ মণ্ডল, ভূপেন মণ্ডল, বিক্রমজিৎ রায়, বিন্দু দাস, বিপাশা জোরদার, বিশ্বজিৎ জোরদার, বিশ্বেন্দু মণ্ডল, চন্দ্রেয়ী চৌধুরী, চক্রবর্তী, চন্দনা মণ্ডল, দেবজেলি রয়, দেবায়ন চৌধুরী, দেবপ্রসাদ মণ্ডল, দীপ্র মজুমদার, ধীরাজ বর্মন, দীক্ষা গুপ্ত, দীপাঞ্জন দাস, দীপঙ্কর ঘোষ, দৈপায়ন প্রামাণিক, ফাল্গুনী পাল, ফতেমা কাঞ্জ, ফিরোজ বাসু, গোবিন্দ প্রসাদ কর, গোধূলি গোস্বামী, গোপাল পানিগ্রাহী, হুই হাং, ইন্দ্রাক্ষী ঘোষ, ইন্দ্রনীল মাইতি, অশ্বিনী দেব, ঝুমুর বাসু, জয়দেব দে, জয়িতা ব্যানার্জি, জয়িতা ব্যানার্জি কে? হ্যাঁ, গতলে হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, জয়িতা ব্যানার্জি, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। খালান্দার ভার্মা অরবিন্দ, কুসম্ভী চক্রবর্তী, কৌশিক সরকার, কৃষ্ণ রয়, কৃষ্ণকলি চক্রবর্তী, লগ্নজিতা চক্রবর্তী, লাকি মোল্লা, তো চলে গেল। ঈশানী দেব, ঈশানী দেব, হ্যাঁ চলে যান, চলে যান। হোয়াটস নেম? ওকে, ওয়ান আরও আছে। লালা রজক, মধুরিমা রায়, মধুশ্রী চ্যাটার্জি, মানস ঘোষ, মানস রঞ্জন ভৌমিক, মনিকা মণ্ডল, মৌমিতা সিল, এমডি গুলমার আলম, এমডি মৌজম, মেঘা রাথি, মীনাক্ষী মজুমদার, মিন্টু শায়ানসি, মোহাম্মদ ইরশাদ, মোস্তাক আলী, মৌমিতা ঘোষ, কেউ আছে? মৌমিতা সরকার, মৌমিতা তালুকদার, মৌসুমী অধিকারী, মৌসুমী বোস, মুজাফফর আলী, নাগিনালাল দাস, নর্মতা বাসু, নেহা দাশগুপ্তা, নিমাই চন্দ্র দাস, নীলু গুপ্তা, নিমাই রক্ষিত, নূপুর দত্ত, নূপুর হালদার, পবন চক্রবর্তী, পদ্মিনী চক্রবর্তী, পন্নাস্বামী, পরমা বিশ্বাস, পারমিতা বর্মন, পারমিতা দাস। পারমিতা দাস শুনতে এসছে? পারমিতা দাস এসে গেছে? আচ্ছা, চলে যান। আচ্ছা, তাহলে স্টেজের সামনে থেকে আপনারা যারা আছেন তারা একটু সরে যান প্লিজ। পিনাকি কুমার গাঙ্গুলি, পিয়া সিনহা, পিয়ালি মিত্র, এত স্লো। পিয়ালি যাচ্ছে, চলে গেছে, চলে গেছে। ফটো হয়ে গেছে, ফটো হয়ে গেছে, যান, চলে যান, চলে। ওকে, ইউ গো। এতে সবাইকে চেক করবে। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা, কি বলবো? আসছে, পদ্মিনী চক্রবর্তী হয়ে গেছে। পৌলমী সাহা, পরমা চক্রবর্তী, প্রণব কুমার দন, পারমিতা দাস, পারমিতা ব্যানার্জি, প্রিয়াঙ্কা ভট্টাচার্য, প্রশান্ত মণ্ডল, পূজা প্রভ এক্কা, পূর্ণরূপা ভাদুরী, পূর্ণিমা হালদার, পুষ্পেন সাহা, রাজকুমার চক্রবর্তী, রবিবুল শেখ, রনিতা ঘোষ, রাই আহমদ, ঋতব্রত ভট্টাচার্য, ঋতুপর্ণা দাস, আর এসছে রোশনি সুব্বা। হ্যাঁ, হয়ে গেছে, রোশনি সুব্বা হয়ে গেছে, রোশনি সুব্বা। রূপা আইচ, হ্যাঁ হয়ে গেছে। আচ্ছা, এখনো ওপরের অতগুলো করতে হবে, ওপরেরটা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন? চলে গেছে। রাজকুমার চক্রবর্তী ডাকা হয়ে গেছে। পুষ্পেন হ্যাপি আগে চলে গেছে। শাভানা মোল্লা, সাগ্নিক ব্যানার্জি, সৈকত মণ্ডল, সাক্ষী গোপাল কুণ্ডু, শম্পা সরকার, সঞ্চারী দে, সঞ্চিতা বিশ্বাস। এরা সবাই ঠিক আছে? এরা সব এসে গেছে? সঞ্চিতা চক্রবর্তী, সঞ্চিতা চক্রবর্তী, সঞ্চিতা চক্রবর্তী, সঞ্চিতা মুখার্জি, সঙ্গীতা দে সরকার, সংহিতা সিনহা, হ্যাঁ 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 কী নাম? হ্যাঁ সঞ্জীব মাঝি, সঞ্জয় সরকার, হ্যাঁ শঙ্কর কারণ, সপ্তর্ষি চৌধুরী, সাথী ত্রিপাঠী, সৌমক পোদ্দার, সৌম বোস, সায়ন্তন বিশ্বাস, সায়ন্তনী রায়, শবনম রহমান, সাগুপ্তা জাহান, শর্মিষ্ঠা সাধু খাঁ, শর্মিষ্ঠা শীল, শতস্মুখী কুণ্ডু, শ্যামশ্রী কিসকু, সিদ্দিকী আলম বেগ, শেখ আব্দুল মুহিত, শেখ জাহুর আলম, নেহাশিস নস্কর, স্নিগ্ধা গিরি, সোমা রয়, সৌমিক হালদার, শ্রীতমা চৌধুরী, শুভদীপ ভট্টাচার্য, শুভদীপ রয়, সুবিনয় দাস, সুবীর মণ্ডল, সুব্রত মণ্ডল, সুচন্দন মণ্ডল, সুদেশনা দে, সুজয় মণ্ডল। Okay, you just go. সুজিত মাঝি, সুকান্ত ঘোষ, সুমন কুমার গান্তিতাত, সুমনা দত্ত, সুনন্দিতা সরকার, সুরঞ্জনা রে, সুরভি সাহা, সুস্মিতা মান্না, স্বাগত বিশ্বাস, স্বাগত চ্যাটার্জি। স্বতন্ত্র রয়, তানিয়া রয়, তপন কুমার মণ্ডল, তাপস বর্মন, টিনা বাসু, তৃষা পল, উদয় শঙ্কর খাটুয়া, উজ্জ্বল কর্মকার, উজ্জয়িনী রয়, বিদিশা রয়, বিজয়ন্ত দুবে, বিবেক কর্মকার। আপনি আগে যান। অমিত তিওয়ারি, অমিতা রায়, অনন্যা সরকার, অন্বেষা চ্যাটার্জি, অর্পিতা দত্ত দে, চিত্তরঞ্জন নায়েক, ধীমান মণ্ডল, গীতা সরকার, গোপালজি, জয়শ্রী চট্টোপাধ্যায়, জয়িতা মল্লিক, কৌস্তব চক্রবর্তী, নাজাত তারান্নম, এখন তারান্নম কোনটা এসছে কিনা? তারান্নম এসে গেছে? রাজীব রয়, রঞ্জিত কুমার সিং, রেখা মণ্ডল, সন্ময় চক্রবর্তী, শর্মিষ্ঠা সমাদ্দার, সার্থক চক্রবর্তী, সুস্মিতা বিশ্বাস, শেখ নৌশাদ কবির, সম্পিতা দাস, সৌমেন ঘোষ, সুবর্ণ বিভূষণ সাউ, উদয় ভরদ্রাজন, অভিষিক্তা বাসু, অপলা গোস্বামী, বাসনা মান্না, দেবারতী রুদ্র, দেবযানী ওঝা, গার্গী লাহেরি, গার্গী বাসু, মোহাম্মদ হাসানুর জামান সিদ্দিকী, মৌমিতা মিত্র, রুদ্রধর, সালমা বেগম, সৌরভ দে। হ্যাঁ, কী করবেন, কী করবো? আচ্ছা আসুন, এখানে দাঁড়িয়ে একটু আগিয়ে দিন। হ্যাঁ, আগিয়ে সাথীলেখা মণ্ডল, কত হলো কত? অনির্বাণ চট্টোপাধ্যায়, মানালি ঘোষ, রিমি বিশ্বাস, সায়নী পালিত। অরিন্দম পাত্র, অতনু দাস, হ্যাঁ, ডাকা যখন শুরু হয়েছে তখন ডাকা যাক। হ্যাঁ, একটু অসুবিধা কিছু নেই। নিপা দে, নির্মাল্য চক্রবর্তী, ঋতুপর্ণা মুন্সি, সংযুক্তা চক্রবর্তী, সর্বাণী দাস, উৎপলেন্দু জানা, অনুশ্রী রে, অরুন্ধতী মুখার্জি, বিদিশা রায়, চিরঞ্জীব মিত্র, জয়জিৎ চক্রবর্তী, কৃষ্ণেন্দু ভট্টাচার্য, মোনালি সিনহা, মৌমিতা সরকার, নাসরিন নাসর, পৃথা চন্দা, প্রমা ব্যানার্জি, রহমুন্না আফতাব, রাজা রয়, সানিয়া স্বামী, শারদিয়া দত্ত, শতদ্রুতি চক্রবর্তী, শ্রেয়সী বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়, শুভজিৎ বাসু চৌধুরী, শুভাশিস ঘোষ, সুস্মিতা বসু। আপনি চলে আসুন, আসুন, হয়ে যায়, তো অসুবিধা হবে। আনন্দরাজ সাহা, বিশ্বজিৎ দে, গোপীনাথ ঘোষ, হোমেরা আশরাফ, ইফাত জাহান কৌসের, মোহাম্মদ শাহজাহান, নর্মতা রয়, পিনাকিরঞ্জন দে, পৃথা সেন, প্রিয়তা চৌধুরী, রানা ঘোষ, রোমা জয়সল, রোজি লস্কর। যারা পিএইচডি স্টুডেন্ট নও তারা প্লিজ আপনারা বসে যান, আপনারা প্লিজ টেক ইউর সিট, প্লিজ টেক ইউর সিট হু আর নট দ্য রিসিপিয়েন্ট অফ পিএইচডি ডিগ্রি, প্লিজ। আনন্দরাজ সাহা, বিশ্বজিৎ দে, গোপীনাথ ঘোষ, হোমেরা আশরাফ, ওইটা তো একবার বললাম তো, রূপা মণ্ডল, সাবা পারভিন, শঙ্কর দাস, শেখ শাকিল, সৌম্য হালদার, সৌম্য মুখার্জি, সৌরভ কুমার দাস, সুতপা ব্যানার্জি, তাপস কুমার ত্রিপাঠী। এটা সব আসতে বলে দাও, এসে যাচ্ছে সব এগুলো। হ্যাঁ কি আসছে? হ্যাঁ ওদের ডিগ্রিটা কনফার্ম হয়ে যাচ্ছে। অভিজিৎ মণ্ডল, অনির্বাণ ভট্টাচার্য, অঞ্জন কারক, অর্পিতা মণ্ডল, বিকাশ ঘোষ, বিশ্বজিৎ গোস্বামী, বিশ্বজিৎ সরকার, ব্রিজেন্দ্রনাথ কণ্ড, দিয়া সেনগুপ্তা, ঘজলা নাহাল, কৌশিক ভক্ত, কিংসুক করণ, মলয় কুমার গায়েন, সাইন্সের লিস্ট আর আনতে হবে, কি করবো? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ আমাদেরটা 48 আর হচ্ছে 32, আর কনভোকেশন আলাদা হয়েছে স্পেশাল কনভোকেশন, এমনি অ্যানুয়াল কনভোকেশন 48। হ্যাঁ আপনারা খেয়েছেন তো কিছু? চাটাগুলো খেয়ে নিন, জলটা খেয়ে নিন। না 32টা আরও ছিল, মাঝখানে হয়নি অনেকদিন। নিরঞ্জন মান্না, প্রসেনজিৎ নেমো, প্রত্যুষা সরকার, প্রীতম রজক, রাধা ঘোষ, রানু রায়, রাসেল অল ফারাবি, সুগুপ্তা শাহিন, সহেলি সাহা, শান্তনু গড়াই, শতরূপা বর্মন, সৌমিত্র মণ্ডল, সৌম্যজিৎ রায়। লিস্টে নিয়ে আসুন, তারপর নিয়ে আসুন, তাও দেখছি। সুদেশনা মুখার্জি, সুকন্যা মল্লিক, তন্ময় সাহা, তপন বিশ্বাস। একটু এদের ইয়ে গোপা অঙ্কিতা পারুই, অন্তরা রায়, অর্পিতা ব্যানার্জি, মধুরিমা মুখার্জি, মনীষা মুখোপাধ্যায়, প্রিয়ঙ্কা ঘোষ, শ্রেয়সী হালদার, সৌমি পাল চৌধুরী, শ্রীরূপা সরকার, সুচন্দ্রা দত্ত। এতে খুলে নিতে বলবো, হ্যাঁ মানে খুলে নিলে তাড়াতাড়ি হবে আর কি। বিশ্বজিৎ দাস, ইন্দ্রাণী সরকার, জয়ন্ত কুমার সরকার, স্নেহাশিস সুর, সুমন ভট্টাচার্য। W6-এ বসেছিলেন একজন, ওনার কিছু ব্যাগপত্র ছিল, যদি কেউ মানে দেখে থাকেন ওনাকে একটু দিয়ে দেবেন। আপনার নামটা কি? হ্যাঁ, ডক্টর সালমা বেগম। যদি কেউ ওনার ব্যাগ বিলঙ্গিংসটা পেয়ে থাকেন একটু দিয়ে দেবেন। বলে দিয়েছি হয়ে যাবে, পেয়ে যাবেন। আপনার ওখানটা চলে যান, ওখানটা গিয়ে দাঁড়ান। একটু হাতটা খুলে নেবে, খুলে নিয়ে তাড়াতাড়ি হয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ, ও আবার আপনার আগান। হ্যাঁ প্লিজ।
সায়েন্সের এ থেকে ডেভেলপমেন্ট, তারপরে লিস্টটা দেখছি।
No, don't gossip. No, we will take care. All will be sit down and we'll. Okay, that's all. Science. How many? কত আছে সায়েন্সে? Now I am calling PhD degrees for science students. Number is 613. অভিষেক দে, অবর্ণা সিনহা, অভিজিৎ বিশ্বাস, অভিক ঘোষ মৌলিক, অভিক কর, অভিপ্রিয়া চ্যাটার্জি, অভিষেক দাস, অভিষেক প্রামাণিক, অভিষেক ঘোষ, অভিতচন্দ্র পরামাণিক, অবিনাশ মল্লিক, অচিন্ত সিংহ, অদিতি দত্ত, অদিতি প্রধান, আয়েশি ভোবাল, আকাশ বিশ্বাস, আলফিসা সিদ্দিকী, অলিভা পাল, অমলেশ কানকার, আমির খান, অমিত কুণ্ডু, অমিতাভ সাহা, অমিয় গায়েন, অমৃতা ভট্টাচার্য, অমৃতা চক্রবর্তী, আনন্দময় দাস ভৌমিক, অনন্যা ভট্টাচার্য, অনন্যা ব্যানার্জি, অনিমেষ দাস, অনিন্দিতা ধারা, অনিন্দিতা দত্ত, অনির্বাণ ভট্টাচার্য, অনির্বাণ চক্রবর্তী, অনির্বাণ চৌনি, অনিরুদ্ধ তিওয়ারি, অনিশ দাস, অঙ্কন মিত্র, অঙ্কিতা দাস, অঙ্কুর দাস, অজয় কুমার দাস, অনুপা যাদব, অনুপম গরুই, অনুরাগ প্রসাদ লামা, অনিরুদ্ধ গৌতম, অনুশ্রী পুরকায়েত, অন্বেষা রয়, অন্বেষা দাস, অর্ষিতা গাঙ্গুলি, অরণ্য দাস, অর্চি ঘোষ, অর্ধেন্দু ব্যানার্জি, অরিজিৎ দেবনাথ, অর্ণব সরকার, অর্পিতা কোলে, অর্পিতা সাঁতরা, অর্পিতা সান্যাল, অর্পিতা সোম, actually they will not listen to us. Now they are very nostalgic and they will keep the photography. অরুণাভ বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়, অরুন্ধতী অধিকারী, অশোক দাস, অশোক মণ্ডল, আশিস কুমার সামন্ত, অতনু ভূঁইয়া, অত্রি সান্যাল, অতুল রাথোড়, অবন্তিকা থাপা, অভিরূপ মোল্লা, অভিষেক দলুই, অয়ন পাল, অয়ন প্রধান, অয়ন সেনগুপ্ত, বাপিন মণ্ডল, বিনয় কৃষ্ণ পাল, বিনোদ কুমার সর্দার, বিপ্লব মাইতি, বিপুল চন্দ্র কর্মকার, বিশ্বজিৎ মণ্ডল, তাড়াতাড়ি বিশ্বজিৎ পাবি, বিশ্বজিৎ সাহা, ব্রহ্মানন্দ সেনগুপ্ত, ভারতী ভাট, চন্দন দাস, চন্দ্রনাথ রয়, চয়ন চক্রবর্তী, চিন্ময় ব্যানার্জি। এটা হয়ে গেল, আর কে এইটা? ঐন্দ্রিলা সরকার, অলিভা সরকার, অলি ব্যানার্জি, পবিত্র দাস, পবিত্র মণ্ডল, পল্লব পাল, পল্লবী জুলসারিয়া, পাপু মিত্র, পাপিয়া রয়, পাপিয়া সাহা। পুরুষোত্তম মাঝি, পায়েল বিশ্বাস, পিউ অধিকারী, পিয়ালি কাঞ্জি, পৌলমী রায়, প্রবীর কুমার গরুই, প্রকাশ কুমার মণ্ডল, প্রাণেশ পাল, প্রসেনজিৎ ব্যানার্জি, প্রতিকা বোরার, পারমিতা তালুকদার, প্রতীক ঘোষাল, প্রত্যাশা ভাওয়াল, প্রেমাশিস কুমার, প্রিয়সীনা রায়, প্রতিম কুমার সাঁতরা, প্রতিম সাহা, প্রতিম সরকার, প্রীতি চ্যাটার্জি, প্রিয়া নন্দী, প্রিয়ব্রত দাস, প্রিয়ঙ্ক বাছার, প্রিয়ঙ্ক দে তালুকদার, প্রিয়ঙ্কা দত্ত, প্রিয়াঙ্কা কানরার, প্রিয়াঙ্কা পোদ্দার, পূজা রয়। আদৌ কি কেউ আসতে সব এইভাবেই? পূজা সর্দার, পুমি রয়, পূর্ণেন্দু মোদক, রবিশঙ্কর সেনগুপ্ত, রাহুল দেব মণ্ডল, রাকেশ ভাটারি না ভারতী, রাকেশ ভারতী, রাখি সাহা, রাম অদ্রেশ কুমার, রানা ঘোষ, রনিতা দত্ত, রশ্মি ভট্টাচার্য, রেহেনা পারভিন, রশ্মি রয়, রিয়া ঘোষ, রিভু রয়, ঋদ্ধি চ্যাটার্জি, রিমি মুখার্জি, রিনিতা ধর, ঋতুপর্ণা সাহা, ঋত্বিকা বেরা, রমিত মজুমদার। ওকে, ইউ ক্যান প্লিজ গো। রুবি বিশ্বাস, রূপক পাল, রূপনাথ শিকদার, শ্বেতা চক্রবর্তী, সামন্ত ঘোষ, তমাল দত্ত, তমাল গড়ুই, তানিয়া সাহা, তনুশ্রী দাস, তনুশ্রী মিশ্র, তনুশ্রী ঘোষ, তপশ্রী দাস, তারকনাথ সাহা, তরঙ্গা মুখার্জি, তিতাস ঘোষ, তিথি দত্ত, ত্রিনা মজুমদার, ত্রিপর্ণা মজুমদার, তৃষা ভট্টাচার্য, তুহিন ভট্টাচার্য, তুহিন শুভ্র রায়, উদিত বসাক, উজ্জ্বল ভান্ডারী, উপাসনা চৌধুরী, উর্মি মিত্র, উৎপল খার, ভিকি ভক্তা, ইয়াসমিন বেগম, যোগী দত্ত। দেবব্রত চন্দ্র, দেবাদিত্য কুমার, দেবারতী বাসু, দেবারতী পাল, দেবরূপা হাজরা, দেবাশিস মণ্ডল, দেবস্মিতা দাস, দেবস্মিতা সিনহা, দেবারতী শীট, দেবায়ন মণ্ডল, দেবযানী ব্যানার্জি, দেবযানী দাশগুপ্ত, দেবযানী দত্ত, দেবজিৎ সেনগুপ্ত, দেবলীনা সরকার, দেবজ্যোতি লাহিড়ী, দেবস্মিতা বনু, দীপ মণ্ডল, দীপনাথ, দীপশেখর দাস, দীপশিখা ঘোষ, দেবেন্দ্রনাথ তিওয়ারি। মোটামুটি সবাই এসে যাচ্ছে নাকি? মোটামুটি সবাই এসে গেছে?
এখন এইটা এসে তো বেশি 200টা এখানেই তো আছে।
হ্যাঁ, 200টা। আচ্ছা, তখন তো অনেকটা বেরিয়ে গেছে না? অনেকটা বেরিয়ে না? ধ্রুব প্রকাশ বিশ্বাস, দিবাকর চ্যাটার্জি, দীপালি রয়, দীপাঞ্জন ভট্টাচার্য, দীপাঞ্জন চক্রবর্তী, দীপঙ্কর চৌধুরী, দীপান্বিতা পাত্র, দীপায়ন দাশগুপ্ত, দীপশিখা ঘোষ, দীপ্তশ্রী কুমার, দীপ্তেশ রয়, দৈপায়ন চক্রবর্তী, দৈপায়ন দাস, ফারজানা শারমিন, গৌরব হালদার, হিমাদ্রি শেখর ত্রিপাঠী, ইমাম দে, ইন্দ্রাণী চৌধুরী। ইন্দ্রনীল সাহা, ঈশিতা ভট্টাচার্য, ঈশিতা মজুমদার, জয়ন্ত বাসু, জয়িতা ব্যানার্জি, জয়িতা বিজালি, জিনিয়া চক্রবর্তী, জয়দীপ দাস, জয়দীপ মাঝি, জুহিনা দাস, জ্যোতির্ময় মৌলিয়া, জ্যোতির্ময় সাউ, কাবেরী দাস, করিশ্মা বিশ্বাস, কথাকলি বিশ্বাস, কৌশিক কয়েল, কৌশিক নস্কর, কৌস্তব দাস, খেরি শিবনু নাহারু, কুমারেশ মণ্ডল, লাবণী দাস, লোপামুদ্রা দাস, লোপামুদ্রা গাঙ্গুলি, মধুসূদন দত্ত, মধুমিতা বাসু, মধুমিতা ভর, মাধুরী দত্ত, মধুরিমা বাসু, মধুরিমা সাহা, মধুস্মৃতি দাস, মহেশ্বেতা চ্যাটার্জি, মহুয়া রায়, মৈনাক মুখার্জি, মৈনাক সাহা, মঞ্জিরা দত্ত, মনোব্রত দাস, মনোদীপ রাউত, মাসুর রহমান সর্দার, মৌরাক্ষী নাগ, মেঘা বেরা, মেহক কানোয়ার, মীনাক্ষী বেদি, মোহাম্মদ আসিফ ভাট, মোহনা চক্রবর্তী, মৈত্রেয়ী রায়, মোনামি দত্ত, মনিকা ঘোষ, মৌমিন রুদ্র, মৌমিতা ভট্টাচার্য, মৌমিতা দাশগুপ্ত, মৃন্ময় মিথ্যা, নবকুমার রানা, নবনীতা মুখার্জি, নবেন্দু শেখর কর, নারায়ণ দাস, নরোত্তম মাইতি। মোটামুটি তো নবনীতা দাস, নীরজ কুমার, নিবেদিতা পাইন, নীলাঞ্জনা সিনহা, নীলাঞ্জনা রায়, নির্মল দাস, সাগরদীপ বিশ্বাস, সহেলী ভট্টাচার্য, সহেলী চৌধুরী, সৈকত দেব, সৈকত শাহ, সৈকত সরকার, সানিয়া দাস, সমর্পিতা দেবনাথ, সম্পূর্ণ রয়, সম্রাট চক্রবর্তী, সম্রাট সাহা, সমুদ্র পাল, সৌম বাসু, সনত কুমার অধিকারী, সনাতন ঘোষ। সঞ্চারী ভট্টাচার্য, সঞ্চিতা মণ্ডল, সন্দীপ হালদার, সঞ্জয় কুমার পাল, সংকলন দে, শঙ্খলিতা সরকার, সানোয়ার মোল্লা, একে চিনি, এই পর্যন্ত আসলে বুঝতে পারবো। 100 লাইক এরা কি হয়ে গেছে ওদের উপরেরটা? আই থিঙ্ক সো। সকালে নতুন তারও বেশি
অনেক বেশি করে ফেলেছেন।
হ্যাঁ,
এই সময় অনেক কিছুই করে ফেলেছেন, সকালে কোনো ব্যাপারই না, বলতে হয়।
এতে সব খাইয়ে দিয়েছো?
হ্যাঁ,
খেয়ে দিয়ে চলে গেছে।
স্যার ওখানে আছে,
এরপর আমরা কিন্তু একসঙ্গে খাবো। সন্তোষ কুমার জানা, সপ্তপর্ণা দত্ত, শারণ্য ব্যানার্জি, শতাব্দী ভট্টাচার্য, সৌরভ দত্ত, সায়ন কুমার গুপ্ত, সায়ন রাউত, সায়নী খান, সায়ন্তন লাহা, সেলিম রেজা, সেলিনা হোসেন, শালমালি বাসু, হ্যাঁ, সৌম্যতা ব্যানার্জি, শান্তনু দত্ত, শর্মী মুখার্জি, শর্মিষ্ঠা সাহা, স্নেহস্বতী দাস, শতাব্দী ঘোষ, সাজিয়া ফিরদৌস, শিবশঙ্কর রয়, শোভন আইচ, শ্রেয়সী চক্রবর্তী, শ্রেয়সী বসাক, শ্রেয়সী বিশ্বাস, চিরঞ্জনা ধর, শ্রীতমা সেনগুপ্ত, সরমনা ধারা, শুভদীপ মৌলিক, শুভজিৎ দাস, শ্যাম বিহারী মেহতা, শিলি হাঁসদা, সিঞ্জিনী মণ্ডল, শেখ এহসান তানবীর, শেখ মুর্শেদ আলী, স্নেহা বক্সি, স্নেহা বিশ্বাস, স্নেহা সিং, সোহম কুমার পাল, সোহম সেনগুপ্ত, সোহানী মণ্ডল, সোহিনী বাসু, সোহিনী দাস, সৌমেন রয়, সৌমি ভট্টাচার্য, সৌমিলি পাল, সৌমিত্র চ্যাটার্জি, সৌমিত্র রানা, সৌম্য সাহা, সৌম্যদীপ মিত্র, সৌম্যদীপ ব্যানার্জি, সৌম্যজিৎ দাস, সৌম্যজিৎ মুখার্জি, শুভ্রজিৎ সাহা, সৌরভ দত্ত, সৌরভ কান্থাল, সৌরভ মান্না, সৌরী চক্রবর্তী, সৌভিক বর্মন, সৌভিক দে, সৌভিক কুমার বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়, সর্বাণী মাইতি, সর্বাণী সি, সৃজা মণ্ডল, সৃজন সেনগুপ্ত, সৃজন সেনগুপ্ত, সৃজিতা ঘোষ, শ্রীপর্ণা সমরজিৎ পাতি, সৃষ্টি সাহা, সৌম্যদীপ দাস, শুভজিৎ ব্রহ্মচারী, শুভজিৎ কর, শুভঙ্কর ব্যানার্জি, শুভঙ্কর মুখার্জি, শুভশ্রী দাস, শুভেন্দু বিকাশ ঘোষ, শুভ্রাংশু দাস, সুব্রত বিশ্বাস, সুব্রত গায়েন, সুব্রত ঘোষ, সুব্রত গড়াই, সুব্রত কুণ্ডু, সুব্রত মণ্ডল, সুব্রত প্রামাণিক, সুচন্দ্রা মুখার্জি, সুচিত্রা দত্ত, সুচিস্মিতা ব্যানার্জি, সুদীপ মিত্র, সুদেশনা কুণ্ডু, সুদীপ কর্মকার, সুদীপ্ত ব্যানার্জি, সুদীপ্ত চ্যাটার্জি, সুজয় কুমার নাথ, সৌমেন বাসু, সুমন মিত্র, সুমনা দে, সুস্মিতা দাস, সুমন্ত দাস, সুমিত মান্না, সুমন মুখার্জি, সুপর্ণা সরকার, সুপর্ণা সাউ, সুপ্রতিম দত্ত, সুপ্রতিম লাহা, এখান থেকে বেরিয়ে যাবে, হ্যাঁ লিফটে যাবে, লিফটে গিয়ে চলে যাবে। আসলে একাডেমিক কোয়ালিফিকেশন এই মার্গবর্ণ কেউ নেই, আমরা এই কজন আছি। সুরধ্বনি ঘোষ, সুরজিৎ গোয়েন, সুরভি স্মৃতি, সৌরেন্দ্র সাহা, সুস্মিতা সার্কের, সুস্মিতা মণ্ডল, শান্তনু দাস, সুতিথি দে, শুভজিৎ সাহা, শুভেন্দু চক্রবর্তী, শুভ্রনীল চ্যাটার্জি, স্বাগতা সরকার, সেমন্ত্রী সরকার, স্বপন বিশ্বাস, এটা কিন্তু আর নেই, আর কেউ নেই তো, হ্যাঁ না আর দেখতে হবে আর করে পড়তে হবে, পড়া শেষ এবার সব। আমার পড়া শেষ হয়েছে কিন্তু লোক আসা শেষ হবে না। আমি দেখলাম যে পড়ে দিই, কাজ শেষ। আপনাদের সবাই খাওয়া দাওয়া করেছে? নিতে হবে না, কিছু খেয়ে নিন আপনারা, এখন ওখানে খেয়ে নিন। আপনি May I request all of you please be seated. May I request all of you please be seated.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, may I request you to declare the convocation closed.
I declare the convocation closed.
Now please be seated once, then I will make an announcement. Please be seated, please be seated. May I now request all to rise and remain standing for the national song followed by the national anthem by the Department of Performing Arts and Music, University of Calcutta.
জনগণ মন অধিনায়ক জয় হে ভারত ভাগ্য বিধাতা पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा দ্রাবিড় উৎকল বঙ্গ বিন্দু হিমাচল যমুনা গঙ্গা উচ্ছল জলধি তরঙ্গ তব শুভ নামে জাগে তব শুভ আশিস মাগে গাহে তব জয় গাথা জনগণ মঙ্গলদায়ক জয় হে ভারত ভাগ্য বিধাতা জয় হে জয় হে জয় হে জয় 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 হে
May I request all to rise and remain standing when the academic procession leaves the auditorium.